Hello and welcome back to Sarah's Spare Corner. My name is Sarah. I am the host of Sarah's Spare Corner. Sarah's Spare Corner encompasses gaming as well as arts, crafts, and various different forms of creativity. Additionally, I like sharing theories, concepts, and ideas as I am a philosophy major. And when I'm not poor, I might travel places and I might post about it. Mooney, it is all good. To be fair, this is probably one of the most boring Zelda games, so I do not blame you at all. We are pretty close to the end of this game. I'm pretty sure all we have left is like one dungeon and then we gotta beat ultimate evils. But I have tried so many times. It's all good, really. I need something sweet. I'm gonna be honest, this juice box with less sweetener, why would you do that? Like, why would you make peach juice and cherry juice without sugar? It's 50% less sugar. That's ridiculous. Like, ew. Anyway, so all we have left is this dungeon, and then we're basically done. Oh, that's gotta be tart. It's not like tart. It's just, it feels like it's just canceling itself out. Like, it feels like I'm drinking water with like a hint of juice. Kind of like sparkling water. That's what it feels like. Which if I wanted sparkling water, I would have bought sparkling water, you know? I feel like every single one of my streams in the past week has been me, like, ranting about something. Am I okay? Anyways, so, yes, this is the last dungeon we have to work on, and then I think it's just the end. These side missions that they have us do in this game are so boring. I know it sounds really, like, I'm sure this is someone's favorite game, and I'm just like, eh. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you like this game. I am impartial. There's, it's not one of the best Zelda games. I love Zelda no matter what. So I'm going to like this game. I would say the lore in this game is pretty much the bestseller part of this game. Everything else can, anyway. I think the next one that we have to conquer, which I'm pretty sure we're probably going to start in the next few days. I'm just going to quickly double check. I think it might be Triforce Heroes, but I am not sure. I've never played that game before. Yes, Zelda Timeline. Nintendo.com. Oh no, it's the Minish Cap. Well, I never played that game either. So there's that. Best Zelda game, in my opinion, is coming up in 4, which is Ocarina of Time. But like, Minish Cap and Four Swords, I don't know. I've never played either one of them, so I don't actually know how legit they are. I legit have to read the lore for this game because I have no clue about anything. Honestly, I could just give you a lowdown of what we know so far. But I'll try to be as clear as possible, I suppose, since we're just hanging out here, it's just you and me, Mooney. And then at some point, like some YouTuber viewers who watch this at a later time. If you've never played Skyward Sword, like Mooney hasn't, the lore of this game is once upon a time, there was a goddess named Hylia. It's because I'm special. Absolutely, you are special. This goddess, Hylia, was not part of the old gods. So the old gods were a triad of Din, Feyor, and Nadra. I believe those are the proper terms. But you know what? I get them confused with the dragon all the time. Like, I kid you not. I'm always like, am I talking about the dragon or I'm talking about the goddesses? We're just gonna quickly Google goddesses. I know someone out here is like, oh my god, you don't know the... Whatever. Alright, so goddesses of Zelda. There's Din, Nehru, and Feyor. So yeah, that was the proper names of them. These goddesses had different powers. So they are... basically, the best way to remember them is they all were a representation of different pieces of the Triforce. The Triforce has 3 different triangles, so 3 goddesses, 3 triangles. Din was the goddess of power. She was in charge of creating the land. Then there was Nehru, who was the goddess of wisdom, and she gifted life into the land. And then there was Feyor, who gave the sky and the ocean and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. But either way, they all worked together and they created our Earth. And Zelda, the Zelda team has confirmed it, that the world that Hyrule lives on is technically our world. But it's like probably world adjacent, because like we've never heard of Hyrule. Anyway, so these goddesses are the old goddesses, and they created everything once upon a time. Then once after civilization had been built and there had been various different cultures built, then there was another goddess named Hylia. Hylia was a newer goddess, but she was kind of adjacent to be fair, there is like a little bit of confusion here, but I'm pretty sure she was not as powerful as Din, Fior, and Nidra. But she did have powers, and one of hers was the repel of evil. So she was basically a light goddess. So she was to protect everybody on the earth that exists. So I guess she's like human, but like one step higher, but she's still like goddess, so she's like kind of maybe a step lower than like the three main goddesses. But either way, she engaged in a war that happened between the people who existed and all the other various different cultures that already existed on the planet. And her favorite was obviously humanoid, was the Hylians. And so in this battle, it was her plan to rid the world of evil. And the way Zelda describes it, because about 2-3 streams ago, we encountered what Zelda described what happened. So Zelda explains that she is actually the reincarnate of this goddess Hylia. So she is the embodiment, the human form of this goddess Hylia. And Zelda explained that there were 2 plans in motion that Hylia had put in place to make sure that this ultimate evil does not happen again. The first of which is she made herself humanoid, and all the Hylians were then pushed to the sky on their sky island. And she made it possible that in the far future, a hero would arise from these people to represent her in the later war. The other was to sink basically the ultimate evil by a sealing power that was also in charge by the demon, basically the demon that was trying to take over. She also made sure that was sealed, and the person who could do it was technically the chosen hero by the goddess. So Link, the character you play, is the chosen hero by the goddess Zelda, or Zelda incarnate, but previous goddess Hylia, to protect all of the world, basically, and actually end the ultimate evil on behalf of the goddess Hylia. The kind of the way it works in the Zelda lore universe is Link is like the one step before Zelda ends it all, generally. It didn't kind of work out like that in Tears of the Kingdom, which we'll get to when we actually play Tears of the Kingdom. But generally what happens is Link usually fends off the evil and then uses his sword, which is the Master Sword, to finish off the evil. Now, not always. Sometimes Zelda will finish off, so they kind of play back and forth. Sometimes Zelda finishes the evil, and sometimes Link finishes the evil. And Link can do so through his Master Sword, which has been forged in this game. So this game, Skyward Sword, is based on the idea of forging the sword. So we start with a Skyward Sword, which we raise up and we fling light at other enemies. While in the midst of doing this, we're trying to find Zelda, and we find her, and we go back in time and we find out that she is going to seal herself away so that when the time comes, she will be able to protect the world. Meanwhile, Link is out here doing all these other things for her. And she basically punishes herself by putting herself to sleep because essentially she she kind of used Link in order to actually get some kind of power going. She used him so that he would do what she wants. Zelda sounds selfish. She was a little selfish. She is a good goddess, but she's still a humanoid goddess. So basically, she did admit it in the past time. She kind of used Link in a way because even though she was a goddess and didn't fully expect Link to be attached to her, she did kind of expect him to do all these things for her because she knew that he was interested in her. And it's not explicit in this game, but it is kind of hinted that they have a romantic relationship going on. So it's also, this is like probably one of the most definitive video games that kind of clarifies that they do have a romantic relationship. But even then, it's not clear. Like, they don't kiss, they don't hold hands, they just look at each other longingly, and then you just are like, yeah, you're basically telling him you love him, but like not telling him you love him. So it's still like ambiguous, which, things like that happen. So also what drives a lot of the fans is also the romance between Zelda and Link. That was definitely a huge factor for me, growing up. But what's funny to me is the fact that, like, I'm looking back at some of those games and I'm like, there was no sign anywhere that they were in love, but I just like created a love narrative between them. But certain games do create like a very strong love narrative. Someday Nintendo is going to have to give the people a Zelda Link boink scene. That is for the dark side of the internet, Mooney. Nintendo will never do that. But either way, I think it does kind of drive a lot of story narrative for fans. And also, like, I'm pretty sure the creators kind of ship it themselves too. But either way, now we're going back to the Triforce for a second because it's not really discussed here. Dark side is the best side. Mooney! We'll kind of backtrack a little bit. I didn't want to like reveal full lore information right away because this is the first game and we're going through all of them. And some of them I actually don't know about the lore. So it's going to be something that we're probably going to have to talk more about as we go. But in this game particularly, we have been told that there is an ultimate evil named Demise, which is basically a demon. And Demise is the worst evil spirit in the universe. According to the lore of the Zelda overarching series, each piece of the Triforce is often represented in a person. So, for example, the piece of the Triforce, which is led by Naydra, is Zelda. Zelda is the wisdom part of the Triforce. The part of the Triforce that is courage, which is Link, is associated with Feyor. Or, no, maybe it's Naydra. No, it must be Naydra, because Naydra is a water spirit, and generally, water is associated with wisdom. So, Naydra is Link's counterpart, or the carrying spirit of Naydra. Feyor would be the carrying spirit of Zelda, because that one is... Wait, hold on. No, I got this backwards again. Although I don't have cookies right now. I did make a very yummy chocolate chip. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Share some with me. So, okay, I got this wrong. Feyor would be courage, which is why in a lot of Zelda games, Link wears green and also sometimes wakes up in a forest. Oftentimes, he has more of a connection with the woods. Like, for example, usually we find the Master Sword in the Lost Woods. That's because he is the holder of courage, which Feyor is more of the earth goddess. I guess I can share a pic, though. Yeah, that sounds great. Share me a good pic. I love a good banana bread. Then we have Naydra. Naydra is the beholder of wisdom, which is Zelda's counterpart. Zelda has unique powers that they sometimes change within this series. Sometimes she just has light powers, and sometimes she has time powers, and sometimes she has both. And sometimes that's also something that Link can tap to, because he was able to travel in the past with the Master Sword in one of the video games. So there is like a lot of time travel within this game as well. Like there's also the timeline that people tend to obsess about, is a form of like a time in history, but it's not always clear when. Like you don't always know how many hundreds of years have passed. I guess I can share a pic though. Oh yeah, you already said that. But in terms of this game, this is far, 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 far into the past. Very far into the past. This is the first video game of the timeline, and which we've already talked about. But there is like opportunity to, you know, do something even before this. In terms of what happens in this game, we forge our sword, we find out the lore of the spirit demise, and that is all we really know about what happens, because at the end of this game, they throw you a whole bunch of lore, and you're like, hold on, I wasn't expecting all this right now. So there is a lot more to come. I honestly think this game is probably going to be finished either today or our next stream, because I know exactly, I was thinking about it before I started. I'm like, what is there even left? And then I was like, oh, there's just that, and then that's it. So we might actually finish the game today. I'm thinking, because each dungeon is ranging for about an hour. And even though I've been talking for like 20 minutes, the dungeon will be an hour. And then there's like the ultimate evil that we face. And then that's like the game, because we're not doing any side missions. So I'm pretty sure we're probably going to finish this today. I did, and I sent a pic. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. So there's that. I don't know if some of these other games like the Minish Cap is like fully relevant to the timeline. Some of them might just be like a fun game to play. And then other games like this one have a lot of lore. This game has a lot of lore. Ocarina of Time has a lot of lore. Link to the Past has a lot of lore. Wind Waker has a lot of lore, and I've never even played Wind Waker, but I know it does. So there's certain games that I would actually say in the Zelda series that probably needs more attention than other ones. I'll even do you better. I sent you the reel that has a recipe. Heck yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, I think that's all I can really say about where we're at right now, Mooney. I don't know if you have any questions, but if you do, like, drop them, and then we can talk about it. But I think I have to go get a... No, that's not going to work. My controller started to die, so I was like, well, that's not good. Okay. I let them charge for like 3 minutes. That should be good enough, right? Okay. Alright, so you're attached. And also, I got my new mouse pad in today. I love it. But you know what's great? Is this is actually good quality. Like, I looked at this and I'm like, this is one of those things where they take pictures and, like, you know, they put it on a mouse pad and it's like awful graphics. There is no question of that with this mouse pad. I am actually quite impressed with the quality of this mouse pad. I have no questions. Okay, well, when you do, let me know, because this game can get a little confusing. So we're going to switch over now. If you decide to leave Moody, that's totally fine, but keep in mind... Oh, my mom is calling. Sounds good. Keep in mind, this might be the last stream of this game. All right. I'm gonna have some more juice in my juice box. Okay. I know exactly where we're supposed to go. But we're gonna drowse, you know, just to make sure. Probably that way. No? Oh, it's over there. Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm like, I said I remembered, but I actually didn't. Anyways. It's definitely this way. Probably right here, even. Okay, maybe not there. It's over there. Is it inside? What's going on here? Oh, it's right over there. I see it now. Yeah, that's not the right song. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final silent realm. Sure, Fi, why not? This one was hard. I remember doing this one, I'm being like, ooh. I think I died a few times, if I remember correctly. Okay, we need to think, or find the nearest. Pi says, Master Link, you have entered the last of the trials, the goddess silent realm. Bro, this happens every time. I guess it just hurts every time. You have the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit link. Pi says, when you have filled the spirit vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as the true hero of legend. Only then will you be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce. Master, I wish you the success in this trial. Do you have any questions before you face the task ahead? No. God, no. Understood, Master. Master, I wait your return to the outside world. Okay, so it looks like the closest one is that one right there. So that's where we're running. Immediately it's gonna sign up all these, like, ancient ghouls. Oof. Sacred tier. I know. Okay. Why are you extra slow today, Link? Okay, now is there one down here? No, it's just that dude walking through, but he's probably able to sense me, I'm thinking. I remember this being difficult. Okay, let's go down. Nothing over here? No. Okay. So we have to go all the way around. That's fine. I do remember this jerk. Okay. One there. Here. Can't believe we've barely gotten half of these. That is so totally unfair. Did I see one over here? I was just imagining things, I guess. Oh, there's one right over there. Okay, that's fine. We got this, right? Oh, we missed it. It's like, oh, I could easily get this guy, but nah. No! No, 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 no. Did not see me. Oh my god. No! Stop it! We're just gonna go back over there for a second, I think. Just, like, rejuvenate a little bit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can't rejuvenate. Okay, that's fine. But we do need to find our next tier, like, as soon as possible. So, we're just gonna... Over here? Okay, great. Grab one of these. Now there is a tier over here. Are you guys, like, kidding me right now? Oh my god. Like, spread out a bit. Like... This must be the hardest one. Okay. Oof. That was not a good feeling. I didn't like that. All this water must dissipate. Yes, okay, let's get it. There we go. This bro's gonna catch me, for sure. Like, no doubt. See, he caught me. They're too close! Like, I'm gonna get killed. Like, for real. I'm gonna get wrecked. There's a dude right behind me. There's another one over there. No! No! Damn. I think we should do the graveyard one first. Second, maybe. Okay, let's try again. That's fine. Okay, so we get this one first. Alright, now let's go get the graveyard one that's all the way over there. Is there one on the top there? There is. Okay, let's go get that one. Never mind. Oof. Well, a good thing he can't die in here, right? Except being stabbed. There's that. Okay, graveyard first. That one's the hardest. I'm not gonna even get that dusk relic. Who cares? When is the water gonna come through? Oh, there it is. I was like, if I run now, I know I'm gonna get in the flood, and that would be very bad. So we're not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, so now we get the one over here that we got before. Spread out, please. Like, no? Okay. A little close together, these dudes. There we go. Okay. Next one, I'm thinking. Okay. Maybe we should wait for that dude to come back. Alright, now let's go this way. And we can collect this dusk relic, although not that we really need it for literally anything. Let's go get this one. No! No, 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 no! Can't do that. Okay. Alright, now this dude, he's gonna come back. I don't know how far he goes this way, though. Okay, that's as far as he goes. Okay. And then we gonna cross this plank. Alright, great. Now that one is done. We're gonna have to go near the bazaar, I think, to get to the other one. Maybe not. Is it blocked off? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, well, I don't think we should have caught that one, to be honest. I think this is a little bit more difficult. So, let me see if I remember how this works. I think we have to pull the box. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to go that way. Alright, let's push. Stop. Okay. That one's done. Now we have one there. Dusk relic there. There is this one over here. I don't know where the last one is. And I don't think they're gonna tell us either. Oh, it's up there. I already got that one probably, and I just forgot. No. Now I remember. It's that, it's up near that ghost guy. It's over here. The trial will continue until you exit the Silent Realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you can claim proof of your personal growth. Okay, now we go back. And hopefully we just don't get stabbed on the way. I thought I saw a Dusk relic here. Just grab it, and then let's leave. Alright, now what does the goddess have for us? Because she always gives us something good. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, though. Yes, it's exactly what I thought it was. You got the Stone of Trials. This engraved object has been created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. Oh, right. We're supposed to collect the Triforce. See, that was the other part that I didn't tell you, Mooney, that I totally forgot, because I think that lore was thrown into us in the last episode, but basically, Zelda / Hylia wanted us to get the Triforce so that we could beat the ultimate evil with it, basically. Because once you have the Triforce, you're basically OP. So Fi says, "Congratulations, Master. You have passed all the trials." The Stone of Trials you have obtained is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with the mark one, the one you just hold, exists somewhere on this island. Combining the two should open the way to the Triforce. I suggest that you search for that matching stone. Well, I know exactly where it is, so we are good. I'm just gonna double check something. There we go. Okay. Do we need anything? Like, are we missing? We have full arrows. Okay, we're good. I don't think we need anything. Do we have everything in our bottles too? Yeah, we're good. We don't need any other goodies. Let's save. 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 Alright, now let's get out of here. Or not get out of here. we need to be here to find the final temple, if you will. Okay. This is where we want to be. Just gotta take pictures for a thumbnail. I'd be like, is that it? Like, even Link is like, what? Anyone who would be on this island would probably be like, oh my god, are we having an earthquake? What is an earthquake? Like, yeah, like 100%. Everyone would be falling. And now we can hook shot our way all the way over there. That's why the goddess gave the claws to us, the claw shots. A report, Master Link. My calculations indicate that an 85% chance that the structure you've uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring an end to demise is close at hand. Great. Well, let us go from here. Bum 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 bum. I need like a good angle. I feel like that would be a really good thumbnail, you know? Link is way too brave to be doing things like this. Like, even if you're brave, you still have doubts. Whereas this bro, like, he's just good, you know? Like, you need to have some question of thought. Like, he's just a mindless being, you know? I want to see Link suffer a little bit. I feel like that would be a very compelling story. The Sky Keep. I really enjoyed this temple. Like, I know it's not a temple, but like, it just has a vibe. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit because I want to listen to the music. Kind of the same music like we hear in Twilight Princess too. All right, let's save. Save. Yes. I think this is like a key or something. It's a map. You got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. Such a good game. Even though I've been like, oh, this game's mediocre. This temple's good, though. Vi says, Master, I have information to report. I've detected 3 sources of the sacred power within this building. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I triangulate the 3 sources of power and mark them on your map with a triangle. Thanks, Vi. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, there is a particular placement of these pieces. I literally cannot remember, though. So, I think we're here. Like, this is where we are. So we need to move this down. Okay. And you up. Okay. And we're gonna move you down. Come on. Or maybe it's more like that. That. Okay, I need to restructure my controller because it's not. There we go. No, maybe not that. No. That doesn't make any sense. Here. No. Here. Here. We can't move this. So maybe it is that one. Oh, there is a format of this, and I can't remember what it is. Honestly, we just need these 3 rooms. Like, everything else can just basically shove it, you know? So what we need to do is take one of these. That's this way, this way, this way. Ah! First one! Master, I have new information for you. Analyst indicates that the shaking you felt is now caused by a change in the building structure. Now the building structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room. I propose that you use control panel to move the structure and collect the components of the Triforce. 5. So now we go inside. I think if I remember correctly, we have to go through like every boss we've ever fought. Is it this area? Like if I look at my map, we don't really want to go that way, I guess. Maybe it's this way. I don't think we can go that way yet. Okay, maybe not that way. It's probably this way then. And then through this area. Just kidding, we died. That's not what we wanted to do. What we wanted to do is get our whip, whip this, and then maybe move a little bit so that we're, you know, on the path to actually collect the other rope. You know what? I did this wrong. You know why? Because I need to first shoot the rope to release it. So first we need to get out our beetle. I also see that stupid ass spider up there. Let's also send the beetle out so we can deal with that dumb spider. No! Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, should try this again. So I think we go left and then right. Because I think we just... No. Ew. Okay, let's try this again. Because you can technically get it from the behind. Like that. That's not it. Maybe I should just knock its web down and just do it the old-fashioned way. But these stupid spiders be testing my patience, you know? No! Stop it! Okay, I need to go hard left, I think. Because I didn't, and I had the opportunity to cut him down, and I didn't. Okay. Here we go. No! No! Oh my god, this stupid controller. Okay, you know what? Forget it. We're just gonna deal with it. Ew, 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 ew! No! Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Where is my shield, bro? Like... No! Oh my god. Dumb. Your shield broke. Oh my god. Ew. I hate these things. Ew. Okay. Oh. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go from here. Morticia! Hi! Hi! Morticia, you're cute. There we go. Morticia. Alright, now we get out our beetle. We need to steal these bombs. And deal with these dudes one at a time. You're first. Oh, we only need one. Morticia. Okay. Oh my god, that was luck. Okay, now we get out our... No, we get out our bellows. Oh, I could have. No, I don't think so, actually, if we're being honest. Oh! Very close. Okay, well. Now we play a little harp. All right. Now I think just really what we need right now is a heart. I'm so glad the game knew what I meant. Alright, let's save. Yes. Yes. So we already know what room this is kind of referencing. Master, look over there that way. The design carved into this floor there is the mark of the Feore. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce emanating from its vicinity. To reach the area where that mark is located, I propose you pass through the door in front of you. We don't have any keys. And that's blocked off. So, yeah, even though I made that, you know, nice little area for us to get to here, turns out I don't have a key. So let's leave. We can't quite unlock this door, can we? Oh, we can. Great. So we can leave this way. Morticia. Morticia. We need this right here. Because that'll unlock this. We need that door. Alright, we coming back to this area. Alright, so we need you. Alright. No. Push you back. You there, you there, you there. No, that we got ourselves in a tangling mess. No, we did it again. This is complicated. We're still gonna do it that way, aren't we? Up, up. That way, that way, that way. But we still need this piece. Okay, let me think about this for a second. That's the biggest one. That's the problem. Is this guy? This is the one we need, though. Excuse me. Okay, down. Down, across. That way. That way, that way, that way, that way. You and you connect, which is fine. That way, 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 that way. Oh! Did it to myself. Dang! Okay, we gotta do this. Down. Across. No, that's not right. My eyes are starting to burn, which means my mascara is getting in my eyes. Yikes. Wonder half of this puzzle is just gonna be me trying to figure this out. Okay. I will put my controller down for a second, just so I can think. So. You go that way, you go up. Maybe not you go up. Maybe what I want is you to go that way. Okay, hold on. Let's try it like that. Okay. I mean, it still doesn't solve the problem what we want, which is these two to be moved from their positions. Because at this point, now we just have the space there. We already did this one. That one's not working for us. We'll bring you down. You're basically a useless piece. My eyes are burning. Oh my god. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh. This always happens at this point of the day, because oil kind of moves around my mascara because I don't wear waterproof mascara. I'm gonna have to take it off. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be right back. It's gonna burn my eyes, so I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, friends. I feel much better now that my eyes are not burning. I really should probably try some waterproof makeup, but the fact of the matter is waterproof makeup is like impossible to remove, and I don't want to be like rubbing like every layer of skin off my face, especially around my eyes. So yeah. Anyways, my mascara and my eyeliner is all gone, but I'm still wearing my brows. I'm still wearing my lipstick. Okay, I'm aware. So, we need to think about this. Because we could just keep going around in circles. The fact of the matter is, I don't want to do that. If anything, what I would like to do is just... Hold on. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do... It's so weird, because, like, I need a space for that to move, right? But, like, where is everything else going? Like, okay. Maybe we just need this to be our connector room all the time. Or technically, what we really need is you, actually. So we can move you down, move you over, move you over, move you over, move you over. But again... oh, I see. I see. Okay, never mind. Down. Across. That way. No. Let me think. It's in my head. I know we need to go... No, we can't get this one. Why do I keep doing that to myself, you know? Like... Okay, let me think. I do think these two might be what we need, right? So what actually we would do, move this up, move this up, move this up. Again, same problem, right? How do we, like, all these rooms are connected. Great, but like, what can we do with that, you know? Okay, go back down. I honestly feel like we need to put this here. I'm not sure how. Okay, actually, I think we need to reset the map, because this is not working for us. So, I think there is a way we can reset the map. Let's leave and then come back, because I think that will reset the map, because the biggest problem we're having is what it looks like right now, I'm thinking. I could be wrong. So, leave, come back. And that should, in theory, reset the map. Okay. Yes, it did. Okay. It's so odd, because it immediately is like, yeah, go down or not at all. So it's like it wants this to be here. Move that over there. Move this here. No. Move this here. Move this here. Move this up that way. Down, across, up. No. Is this right? I think I honestly cheated when I did this, because I was like, I can't be bothered. Let's just cheat. Who cares? Whatever. Even though we're cheating, we didn't look this up. Those Wind Waker puzzles can be tricky. I'm on the Tower of the Gods. The Tower of the Gods. From what video game? Also, I've never played Wind Waker. Is the Tower of the Gods in Wind Waker? Skyward Sword. What is this? Sky View Temple. I guessed on this. I had to keep moving the squares. It's a dungeon in Wind Waker, yes. Oh, okay. So this is also, like, this kind of style is also in Wind Waker? Okay, just show me a picture. I don't need to see what you did in here. Skyward Sword's got a Skyview Temple puzzle. There we go. Just show me a picture. I don't need a walkthrough. I don't need anything fancy. Just show me a picture. Google. No. Skyward. No. No. I think I'm looking at the wrong temple, though, if I'm being honest. The Skyview Temple? This is the Skyview Temple, right? This is the Sky Keep. My bad. That's why. I was like, what's going on here? Sky Keep. Puzzle. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, that's not right. 1. Huh? Oh, now I remember. Hold on. There is a way to move this room. I don't remember how to do it. There is a way to relieve this room. Do I remember how? That is the question. Okay. So, first things first, we did do that. And we did do that. Okay, so you want me to go in those 2 rooms? Move the center square to the right row. Yes. Enter the room to the east. Resembles Farron Woods. Reach a puzzle of elements from the other dungeon. I've already done this room. I already know. So you unlock the door. I'm aware. You want me to go to the next room, which is... Okay, sure. We'll go to the other room. I don't know why, but it wants us to just go to these 2 empty rooms. So let's go ahead and go to these 2 empty rooms. This is why cheating is okay. I can't be bothered. Like, I'm so useless right now. I've been so long since I beat this game. It's all good. This is what Google's for. Like, using wisdom on the internet, this is the point. So I don't stress myself out too much. Like, that's the real purpose. Forget all of this, like, knowing ultimate truths about the universe. I just want to cheat on Zelda. Nice. Okay. Alright, we have the time shift stone. That would have been handy a very long time ago by Guy. Oh my god. I hate this. Alright, that's fine. We got our heart back. Who cares? I just make myself a fool on the internet all the time. Oh my god. Now it's gonna release its bomb. No, it's about to launch another one. No, I did it too early. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so now that's dealt with. I think now... Put this maybe here. And I'm gonna go up the ladder. I don't really need to explain everything in depth, I don't think, but I am anyway. Japan stumbled the West while laughing at how it took us a while to save Zelda puzzles. Yeah, I guess Nintendo sometimes does like to laugh at us, right? I don't know what that does, but we're gonna find out on the other side once we get there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so I think what we need to do is actually move that up. Come on. Oh, you know what? I think all that does is move it. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, I knew. I'm like, there's a way to move something around here, and I can't remember what it is. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we did this wrong. Here's why. What we do, okay, there is some enemies down here we have to kill at some point. But, we go up here. Okay. Put you here. Alright. We get out our bellows. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud here. Oh my god, don't be dumb. Get going. Come on. There we go. Wow. Okay. Who cares? Make it a big dramatic effect over that. Okay. Now we shoot that. Will that open the door? Good. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything, and that was pretty dumb of me to do it anyway. Alright, let's put this down. Let's scope out the area. Alright, so there is a conveyor belt. What does the conveyor belt lead to? Something. Well, we apparently need that for... Oh! Okay, I see what's going on here. Alright, so let's unlock this door. So that when we come back, which we will definitely come back at some point, that'll be a little bit easier to maintain. Oh, okay. Alright, so we need to basically go on the conveyor belt. Oh god, I didn't do this right. The problem is should probably be doing it the opposite way. Because I missed that one. So I have to send it back. It's the very first one, because I totally forgot that's what I was doing. And we can send it all the way back again. It won't be that big of a deal. No! Dummy! Okay, we need to send, I think, the time shift stone all the way back. So we're just gonna send it back. Oh my god, where did I put my water? I have not drank enough water today, straight up. Like, do I love torturing myself? I guess so, you know? Like, I must love it. Move out of the way so this thing doesn't bonk Link on the head. Not that it really matters. Alright. Okay, now that we've done that, now we can move you up. And I don't know why I don't wanted to do that, but I guess it was a good option. What am I doing? Okay, maybe I don't do that. Wait, hold on. What just happened? What did I just do? We're here though. We don't care about any of this. Like, what am I doing? Okay, well I made a nice little loop over there. Great, I guess. This is the front entrance. This is the corner we were trying to deal with though, right? I'm just gonna quickly look at our map, because I'm like, did I just... Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's not what we want. We need this treasure chest to go here. That's what we need. So let's do this again. This is what we need, I think. Okay. I think... It doesn't matter, because that's not right. Okay, hold on. I need to cheat again. Chime shift, stones, bellows, blah, 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 blah. But here we are. Oh, I see. I see. So I was in the right place, I think. We need you to go down. So it'd be like that, I think. Great. I think that makes more sense now. Okay, now that we've done that, we can go all the way back. Let's bring our time shift stone with us just in case. Actually, no, let's not, because that will block our way. So never mind. We'll just leave it there. Okay. Let's go through the door. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Okay, we go through this door. Excuse me. Ba la la. All right, let's save. Yes. I see a cave. I must go inside. Although I guess this is not really a cave. It's just a straight up tunnel, but anyway. Where are we? We're in a plot of grass that provides us bombs. We don't need any bombs. Okay. Oh, but that's what we need bombs for. Makes sense. Okay, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna reach or not. No. I did it again. There we go. That should work. Let's crawl faster. Alright, so we need to dig somewhere. Apparently. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. Alright, so we are through the first gate. There is a Lizalfos right there waiting for us. Yeah. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. No! This is why you look before you do things in video games. The amount of times that I have killed Link accidentally is so embarrassing. Okay. So first you. Okay. Alright, now we're going to use our slingshot. I don't want to waste arrows. I don't know what that does, but it probably releases space to go to the other one. So now, stand here, and we roll a bomb. And hopefully that works. No. Okay. Okay, get in. Let's do this. Yeah! It worked! And now I think we should use some arrows. Yay! I don't know what that did. I don't think we can use a beetle to slice through these, right? It's just gonna get... Yeah. But I do think maybe we're supposed to go in there. So, like, first let's do reconnaissance with our beetle. Huh? What is this? I see. So we could have just gone this way, maybe? Oh, you know what? We're supposed to go this way, I think. So let's do it. Oof, we made it. Okay. I get carpal tunnel playing this game, I swear. Okay. Hear me out, okay? Well, how are you today? It's good to see you back in the chat. Fine, that's good to hear. When does school term start for you? I'm good, thank you. Just kind of hanging out, playing Zelda. I think we might finish this game today. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I did this wrong. Although I guess that worked too. I'll just blow up the trees. Why not? Okay. There we go. Oh! Hello, Point Vic. Point Vic Vixum. I guess everyone's here right now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let me in. I've done it all. I've done everything you wanted me to do. Huh? Oh, I see. So it's all based on, like, timing, though. And then I really should have done this differently. By the time I'm up here, is that already out? No. Okay. If anything, we're shooting through our arm. There we go. I don't understand. Are these out of order? Is there an order I'm supposed to do this in? 'Cause like... Huh? Like, are you gonna go out? Which one of you is gonna go out? I'm so confused what's going on right now. I was not treating my shoulders right there for a second. I'm gonna waste all my arrows doing this, aren't I? Okay. There's something wrong here. I don't know what it is, but something's fishy. Is it like when I'm not looking at it, because I'm not looking at it, it goes back to pink? Like, is that what's the problem? Because, no, that one's still intact. And that one. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is stand here and shoot them from this direction. I don't know why I do it this way, though. What is going on? Because I'm like, oh, maybe it's, you know, only a period of time that it would be locked into place. But that's not true. That's locked in place. So is this one. That one does not want to be locked in place. Must be a combination. But where's the combination? Okay, there's got to be something around here that's going to tell me the combination. Did you come from below? No, I came from like here-ish. Okay. Is there something in here? No. Nothing in there. It's just... Huh. There's gotta be a symbol somewhere that's gonna tell us. There's a... Interesting. Alright, so you're still locked in place down there. I guarantee that one over there and this one here is not. So maybe it's more like... Hold on. We'll use our slingshot because that's stupid. Okay. So you're down. So are you. Then all that's left is the bug, I guess? No, not the bug. The one over here. Because this one is probably out. I'm thinking. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Bite me. This is... Oh. Dumb. But really, I'm saying I'm embarrassed, so I'm blaming the game. Seek the gemstones that sleep behind each statue. If you strike them in order from the lowest to the highest, the door will open. Wow. Oh my god. Gemstones? There's one here? Yes? Where are the gemstones? Oh, you know what? It was probably on the statues that we blew up that I didn't pay attention to. So that kind of makes sense. You know, if you just, you know, do games normally, you know, and you follow instructions, you'd probably actually get things done. Just saying. Wait, what? Oh, I see. We have to go that way. So it's kind of like this. No. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Bite me. Yes, so it's more like... No. There we go. Alright, now we do it this way. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Now we go all the way around. And this should open the gate. Okay, that is done. No. I'm blaming the game, but if I'm being honest, it's me. I'm the one that sucks. No, there's a monster in here. Where are you? There you are. He's gonna get me. Oof. Pause here. No, no, don't pause here. Oh, that was so freaking close. We can't turn around in here either. Okay, so this one's dead. No! Oh my god. Link. Like, rejuvenate! Rejuvenate! Oh my god. I much rather enjoy the stamina bar that was in Breath of the Wild over this one, which, to be fair, the mechanic was introduced here, so if anything, this is the first time we're seeing it, and let's just say this was a little clumsy. There we go. It's a little drawn out for no reason. Okay, now, we came from this one. So we do want to leave through the other one, which I think is this way. There we go. Alright, let's unlock this door. Ooh. Wait, hold on. No! Okay, whatever. Alright, where are we on the map? We can go through this room, which is actually what we want to do, because there's the key in here. I was like about to switch the entire map. I'm so glad I didn't. I think we have to beat a boss. Yeah, it's this guy. Look, he's the old sea captain, but he's like rejuvenated now. Okay, well, I don't have my key right now. Oh, he got me good. Okay. It's like an arm workout for no reason. Like, I'm so glad they stopped doing motion controls in Nintendo. Wrong one. It's dun da da da, which is like lesser treasure chests, but you're also kind of excited about them, kind of thing. Okay, so we don't want to go through there. Now we leave, because this room was nonsense, and we don't care about it. And then we rearrange the map all over again. Bum 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 la 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 la. Do you remember how physically exerting Twilight Princess was on Wii? Yeah, I do. Which, like, on one hand, really good to get us, like, you know, active. On the other hand, why? Okay. I'm trying to think where we want to do now. What we want to do now, pardon me. So, now that we have the key, let's go back to Google and see what the Google tells us. You came for a playthrough? No, you came through me cheating through the playthrough. Alright, I've already done all that. Oh, the Wii remote attachment for the bow, but instead it was this game and the Switch. Ew. I had the Wii Zapper. I was so excited to get it. Like, I begged my mom and dad for it. And then, when I got it, I was like, what is this? They should have allowed me to test it out first, because I'm kidding you. Like, I'm not kidding. You're pretty deep in how you've liked the game. Are you using motion controls? Unfortunately, yes. Yes, I am. It's definitely not my most favorite Zelda game, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we're in here. We're in the middle. We need the one that is 2 pieces here. And we need the one that has 3 pieces. There's one with 3 pieces? According to this, there is. No likely goose. I don't mind goose. Pardon me. Goose. I don't mind goose. I don't like this game mostly for practical reasons. I don't find this game is a very practical game. And that's why I don't like it mostly. It's kind of meh on that level for me. I need to get this over here. I really wish you would be a little bit more clear on how I'm supposed to do that. So it says top row left. I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely love this game. Well, I'm glad you do. Like, I don't I fully expect some people this is like their favorite game. It's just definitely not my favorite Zelda game, I would say. This game, for me personally, was more mediocre. There were some aspects of it that I really liked. Like, I really liked the storyline. I liked this temple. But then there were other parts of it where it's like, this is just drawn on way too long. And I'm very, like, annoyed. Okay. I think we need to redo this again. So we're there, here, here. Okay, let's just say we're sitting here, okay? Okay, so top row, left square, down 1. I can't move it down. What was the left square? Top row, center square, left 1. Why is it like this? Hold on, actually. Okay, so we need this like that, maybe? Or maybe it's more like... Huh, that's not right. I'm gonna look back at what it was originally. And then try to recreate that and then go back here. Okay, there we go. There was this supposed to be here, I think. This one is not correct. I'm gonna do this just for a second, just so I can see what's going on. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct. This needs to be here. And you need to be here. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, let's examine. This is way too confusing. Look, I made a nice little circle. Beautiful. Wasn't supposed to do that, but let's do it anyway. Okay, now that we've done that, let's leave this room, I'm thinking. I think. Oh my god, I can't remember. Okay, yeah, I confuse myself doing this. Let's go into this room. Where are we? We're in here. In this room. Okay. Huh. We do need to go over there, I think. Okay, well, let's try it. Okay. Alright, maybe we can figure some things out in this room. Which room is that? That is this one? So we're here. And I think we need this one. So we're going to move this up. You across, you across, you there. This isn't quite how you're supposed to do it, but we can do it this way, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so let's try it. We're facing off a beast. How nice. Oh! Oh my god. I don't have a shield! I can't parry. He's just gonna squish me. This sucks. Oh my god. Damn, I can't move. Wait. Oh my god. Why did I press that? I pressed B. Oh, I have no more bow and arrows. Okay, great. Let's do a bomb. Oh my god. My plan did not work. I was like, oh, I'll throw it at him. And then mid-air it'll blow up. And instead, I died. There's no seat for me to rest. Unfortunately. Ba la la la. I was so optimistic. I'm like, oh, easy smeezy. We'll be killing Demise today. Meanwhile, I'm just finicking with puzzles. Depending how much life my controllers have, because I know they're dying, I might have to end this stream just so that they can charge. Because, like, geez, you know? Alright. We made a nice circle. Very beautiful. We're in the middle now. Okay. Down, over, down, up, over, down, over, up, over, down. We can just keep doing this, I think. Until we get, like, a really good one. A really good room structure, I think. Let's do that. Let's see if we can just get that Triforce piece immediately. Pi says, Master, look over that way. I have identified the design on the floor. There is the mask of Nehru. I detect sacred power, the Triforce radiating from it. Unfortunately, the way leading to the mask is closed off. There appears to be a time shift orb over there. I propose you utilize the nearby time shift orb in order to open a path to the mark. Sure. Okay. Excuse me. Save. Yeah, save. No, I don't have any bows and arrows. I threw it all. Decided I didn't need it, I guess. Okay. I do remember this slightly, because if you move this, some pieces will show up. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dumb. There we go. Don't really need money at this point, but I'm definitely a little sore for life. I don't remember that does. I think we do want the fan going. I don't remember why. First things first, let's delete this guy. Delete? Kill? Is what I mean. Okay. I don't have an arrow to shoot that. Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. Okay, let's try to go over here without dying. Oh my god, no, Link! I should have let you breathe for a second. Oh boy. Sorry. Sorry, Link. Okay, let's go. Okay. Where is... Literally cannot see it anywhere. Oh well. Maybe what I should do is just, you know, have a potion, because I have so many. I'm like, oh no, I have no hearts. I always forget I have potions. Like, every single time. Okay, I see. Huh? Oh, it's that stupid block piece. Okay. I think it goes through the wall, that's why. That was not the greatest shot. I know that, you know that, but we're gonna move on from it. Okay, let's carry away. Come carry away, come carry away. I'm gonna get in trouble with the algorithm. No, I don't need the whip. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. Here we go. If we throw it, it's gonna be too far. Huh. Okay, well, maybe first thing we do is we get over there. Okay, now can I, you know, hook that back over here? No. Okay. Could not pull it closer. Can't get the beetle to collect that, I don't think. Like, can I just... No. Okay, the beetle can't collect that. I'll let Link breathe for a second. I think I might have to drop this, like... And maybe that'll do it. It did. Okay. Master Link, you have reached the mark. Offer the sword to it. If you do this, I calculate a high probability you will be shown the way to the part of the Triforce. Okay. If they take me on another trial, I'm so done. You got the Triforce of Wisdom, created by the old gods. The Triforce possesses ultimate power, and it is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Just 2 more pieces to go. Let's save. Save. Yes, I'd like to save. Yes. Okay, I need to grab water. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just reconnecting my controllers. I connected them while I was, like, grabbing the water so that they could charge for, like, at least 3 seconds. I was kind of thinking while I was grabbing water. I'm like, man, I'm grabbing myself water. Gonna go to work. Enjoy the dungeon. Thanks. You enjoy your day. But I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm grabbing myself water. Meanwhile, my plants outside are sitting in the hot sun, and I'm like, what are you later? Okay. So we've gotten you. We need to get you and you. So we could just, you know, do this and then just look at that. All right, let's go in. Master, look over that way. The symbol visible on the floor here is the mark of Din. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce emanating from its vicinity. Unfortunately, there seems to be no way to reach the mark from your current position. I recommend you find another entrance into this chamber. Oh, I see, I see. So they teasing me here. I have to have a direct link through the other room. Okay. Back to here. Okay, so we need to go through that side. Which means we probably should get something like this and then connect it that way. Alright. That way, 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 that way. Oh, oh. Not really. I mean, yes, but no. I still need this connected. Oh, but we can't do it that way. Okay. These pieces, though, we can connect like that. Alright, well, let's do it this way, I guess, for this one. So, let's go through here. And we're gonna have to go all the way around for that other one. Through here, I think? No, not through here. Wait, yes, through here. Because, silly. We have to go down this hall, though. Wait, no, what? Where are we? Wait, we went... Oh my god, I see where we did wrong. I was, like, looking at the map wrong. Oh my god. And I drank coffee today, too. I have no excuse. I have to go through the other door in the main chamber. I think I have to go down. Which is technically the exit door, but... For now, it's a door that leads to the other parts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it automatically saves whenever we pass a bird statue, so even if we don't save, it still saves, kind of thing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. This might be a good idea. Ooh, look at that. And then we can do both of them at the exact same time. Hopefully that works. This is where we died, right? I don't remember. I think it is. Maybe it's better to go this way. Let's just go this way. Oh my god. So this is not the direction we can come from. It is this one we need to go through. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so we've done this wrong on 2 different occasions. So let's actually do this one, which I think is the spirit of courage. So we have to have courage to get this one. Let's do it. I don't have anything to parry with these guys, though. You'd think I would just, you know, I don't know, leave? Oh, I feel like I almost fell off the edge there. If only I just did that the first time. The music's still going, so I feel like there's something on the other side. I don't know how I survived all of that, but I did. And I'm kind of impressed with myself. But... oh, I didn't get it. Really needed those arrows. Hi. Are you gonna come sit with me? Come sit. This guy's serious business. Oh, and we also have zombies. Nice. Oh my god. There's too much happening. Maybe if I just, you know, actually fought properly, this would not be as complicated as it seems. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I want the fairy. Alright, give me the Triforce of Courage. I was courageous. Come up, Mortish. Come here. Come here. You got the Triforce of Courage. Created by the gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power. It is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Just one more piece to go. Okay, now we just need to rearrange to get the last piece. Okay, so we need to come from this side. We're here right now. So let's move this along, move that along, move this along. It seems as though this might be our best option. Huh. I don't think this is the right room to do this from. Problem is I can't remember which rooms have what. You have one. You have one. You have one. And when I mean you have one, this is like a pedestal that we can switch around the dungeon. So it might be best to connect through here. Switch the pedestal based on that. Alright, let's try this. Great. So let's go to the other room and change the pedestal. Okay. Now we need to go that way. So we definitely need to go that way. No. We need a connector piece. We need this piece. Okay. Now we need this piece. Or this piece. Or even that piece. Just gonna... Okay, so you would now have that. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's go back through this door. Right here. Do you see how much it's drifting? Jeez. Okay. It wouldn't be such a bad thing if that was this piece, actually. know what I'm craving right now? And I don't even know if it still exists, but I'm just craving Delicioso pizza. Like, it's not delivery, it's Delicio. It's been such a long time since I've had Delicio pizza. And now I'm just like, man, I could go with a Delicio pizza right now. Okay. This is so far not getting us anywhere. Okay. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't matter. This is not where we want it to connect. We are here though, but the problem is that we can't connect through that way. Like, we have to connect through a different method. So let's try this instead, okay? You go down. You go that way, you go that way, you go this way, you go that way. You go down, you go across, you go up, you go up, you go this way, you go this way, you go this way, you go down, you go that way, up, that way, down, this way, up way, that way, down. I had a thought. I can't remember what it is now. No. That's not quite it. Down. That wouldn't be such a problem. We could actually connect through that. But we can't. Reconnect, come on. Stop drifting. What is this? I have to pull further back, I think. No! Stop drifting weird. Stop drifting weird! I don't know what's going on right now. Maybe because it's dying that it's acting funky. Kind of silly. That's weird. I'm going up and down and it's making me go side to side instead. There we go. It needed to be, like, taken out for a second. No, that wouldn't have worked. We do that, do this, do that, do this, go back down. We just made one nice circle, but that's not what I want. What I want is something like this. No. Not like that. Oh my goodness. Let me think about this for a second. I'm sure someone in their mind is like, oh my god, just do this. But I'm gonna figure it out on my time, okay? Alright, so we have this piece to get us out of here. But if we're being honest, we don't actually need that piece. What we need is the flat one. Move this that way, 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 down, over, over, up, over, over, down. Okay. And we move that, up, up, up. Here. We just need something like this. But not quite like that. What I think we need is that, actually. Okay. Over, over, over. Wait, am I cooking right now? I don't actually know. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. It's something like this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's move this like that. Not that it can really do anything, because everything's going to be blocked off from us now, because we can't enter from this side. I don't think. Like, if we try to enter from, like, here, I'm pretty sure we're just going to be stuck in that problem we were last time. Which is coming from the left, which means we're going to be blocked out from the entirety of the room. I think. Yes. So that is absolutely confirmed. The left is a bad side. So we need to come in from the right. Alright, so now that we've done that. Over, 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 over. That way. Actually, probably should be this piece, if I'm being honest. And then this piece should be, yeah, so it should be like something like, not that. It would be, no. It definitely should be this piece, actually. And this piece should go there. I feel like I'm playing one large Rubik's Cube, and I've never been good at those, so this is kind of confusing. No, you up here, you up here, you up here, you... No! You up there. Uh-huh. Something like that. Do I move you over? Move you down. Move you here, move you up, move you that way. was wrong. Move you this way, this way, this way, this way, this way? No. Okay, that's not awful. It's not what I want to do, but it's not horrible. These are just one full circle there. Wrong. It almost feels like it's hard to look at too, because it's so orange, so I feel like my eyes are like getting tired just looking at this. Mal, off please. Off. Off please. Off. 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 Thank you. Kitty cat. Don't like her on my table, because all I think is if she thinks she can stand on my table, she's gonna start eating my my dinner table, and I don't like that. Especially since I share a dinner table with 3 other people. Okay, where are we at right now? Okay, well, maybe we try to adjust that way then. It's a little less hard on the eyes, I'll say that. No, that's not it. Just use this one here, actually. And then we need this piece over there. No. This piece. This piece. I think I did it. It's a long walk, but we can get there from here. Let's save. Well, I was completely wrong. Definitely not gonna finish this today, which means we'll probably finish the game in the next stream, because this dungeon took much longer than expecting. And I did yammer for like 30 minutes about the storyline of this game. Ba la 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 la. When I tell you that I didn't even think about how there was a hole there, and I've been in this room several times, but in this moment I was just so distracted. Hey, off please. Just sit with me. Don't get on my table. I was in delusion, basically. Morticia. Kitty cat. Think she might need someone to play with her soon. Okay. Last room. Pi says, Master, I have information for you. The chamber you stand in is now the same one where the previous spotted mark of den. If you can find a way through the river of magma, I calculate a 60% chance you'll arrive in one of the sources of the sacred power. I recommend you press forward in search of the power present here. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's save. Baby girl. Do. Won't die. It's not a clear definition though if it'll stay that way or if it wears off at a certain time. Like, will we get covered under lava as soon as we get there kind of thing? Hopefully not. Do 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 do. No. And then we definitely want to do this. Okay. Now we drift by the lava river. Ba, 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 Do, 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 do. Sounds like there's a bat nearby. Oh, no, 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 no. I think we were, you know what we were supposed to do? We were supposed to turn the lava back on so that the river would keep flowing. But I didn't do that. I just let Link die. Oops. I think what we should do before I start testing this out and whatever, I think I'll just get on that rock and then use my beetle to turn the lava river back on. So that way the chances of me, you know, dying due to this lava rock disappearing is less slim. Silver rupee in here, and that sounds like fun. There we go. Okay, now that we've done that. We go back with the lava flow. Oh, no, 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 no. Morticia. Morticia. I need you to get off, please. Thank you. We are at it. We have it, the last piece of the Triforce. Just gonna scale around, you know? Not that we need to. We're going to. Ba, 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 ba. La, 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 la. You are the Triforce of Power. Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power, and it is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. The Triforce is complete. With the power, you have ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing demise a reality. do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Vi says, Master, I believe at this juncture a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far now is within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise. Just taking some thumbnails. Literally be so dangerous. Being on the rock that's falling to earth, like... Of course that beast is starting to come out of the ground. Vi says, Master Link, I have news. I have confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which is formerly a part of the Skyloft, has returned to the surface. Furthermore, I've detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her long-age sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily. I advise you make your way to the Seal Temple as soon as possible. They're both so happy with him. It's kind of cool. La 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 la. Is this it? Is this the end? Yes, this is pretty close to the end. So it's good that you came back for this moment, because you're about to get more lore. I was on my phone with my mom with a while. Well, it worked out because that temple took forever. I literally just finished it, so. But the temple from the sky fell down and crushed the demon. And so from what we know, Demise is now dead. From what we know. And so Zelda came out of her cast that was holding her for thousands of years. Zelda says, "Good morning, Link." Zelda Link scene. Absolutely. Like, look at this. How can you not ship this? Aww. This cut screen is a little awkward because, like, their mouths are... You can tell how poorly it's made moving, but... It's cute. And they're playing Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my god, Shake Link syndrome. True. Girahim. This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. No longer the poor guy who has to keep doing stuff he forgets he's done 10 times before. True. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. My master may have persisted in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking this girl back through the gate to help me revive the Demon King. That dude looked naked. You've been so adorably dodged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it's delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. Link, says Zelda. Girahim says, "You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now." This is that Joker-looking dude I was telling you about? That he keeps, like, showing up throughout the game? Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling hair makes me gorge. Gorge rise? Makes my gorge rise. Is that gorge? Am I... like... If only someone had pointy sword to swipe him with. True. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But in the past, oh, the past, so full of possibilities, I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. Impa. Ugh, Link, it's Girahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the gated doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry. Yes, it's this way. It's like, which one is it? It's this one. There's 2 doors in here. I remember dying, I think, several times at this quest. So, good luck to me, I guess. I don't know. Hear me, my wards. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. Sure, if my controller doesn't die beforehand. I don't care if a whole lot of you get dodged in the end of the blade. You will buy me the time I need. Do not fear him. Fear my wrath. I think at this point we just kind of run. Like, screw these guys. We're getting to the bottom. Because I think if we take too long, she will die. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. So screw you all. Bye. I can't with no. Okay, let's run. Ooh. Oh, they're carrying bombs now. No. It's okay. I had to bring some of them down with me. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have a shield. Oof. Oh god. Ew, ew, ew. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Let me through! There we go. Time for you idiots. Okay. Oh wow, a blue bokoblin. Nice. I think I have to get this guy in order to proceed. The fighting tells me that this was an old game. Yeah, definitely a little old. It's a little janky, I would say. No, Link, we don't have time for this. We don't have time for you being tired. Like, get some adrenaline or something. Keep going. God. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I don't care. I'm half dead, but I don't care. I got in. Okay, first things first. I need to have a potion. So we're just gonna drink one. Thank you. Come on, Link. We don't have time to be tired. Let me in, bro. He looks mad. Hear him says, "You're far too quick, boy." I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and a steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? You petulant brat. You've pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. This time, it will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before. But I won't make that mistake again. That, I promise. If only I put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and the next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I have maintained some semblance of dignity, so I will let you run with your life twice. Even such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like a creature with the basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back. Again, again, and again. I have let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or shall I say a weapon without mercy. For you, boy, I have prepared most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it Endless Plunge. First, I will take you my time. What? A Blungian you? And I will grow bored of it. I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body in this pit and snuffing out the flames of your life. Your broken body will serve as a fine sustenance for the Demon King. Okay. Don't remember how to do this. Oh yeah, and then I jump down. And then I stab him in the heart. I totally remember now. Oh. I totally forgot about that. Right, so he does send me to my plunge. Jeez, I don't even have a shield. Like, I'm trying to use the shield, but there's no shield. So what's there to use, you know? Oof. Maybe I should, you know, probably, I don't have any. Okay. Just take a heart away any chance he wants, because he's literally a sword. Nope. Oof, he almost got me. No. No, 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 no. I died. It's okay, I have the fairy. Gonna... Oh my god. I hate this guy. I really should have thought better. Oh my god. I don't remember how to jump. Can I not jump in this game? Like, I don't understand. There we go. I honestly think, and I could be wrong, but I think they're gonna make us run all the way down the hill again. Oh, thank God, no. Wait, hold on. Is there any chairs down here? No, I can't sit. Okay, this is all we got to go into battle with. Alright, let's go. Okay, well, we can skip all this because we've already seen it. Get up and fall off the edge. Oh my God. I hate the mechanics in this game. Get me out of this motion censored madness. No, 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 no. This is not the time to collect fairies. Ooh. No. No. Okay. That's fine. We can die. It's okay. I want this battle over with. I saw that coming. I tried backing off too. Fairy, please. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do any good though. I don't have a shield, which makes this even more annoying. If I just step back, you know. Yeah. This is why you don't go into battle with empty hands. But to be fair, they didn't give me an option. They basically sent me to the temple. And then immediately after sending me to the temple, sent me to the ground. And then they're like, go save Zelda. So, like, between all that, I'm supposed to just have, like, 6 bottles prepared when I didn't even know I was gonna go up against this a long time ago. Like, usually they throw you a bone or something, or, like, a couple of bottles with fairies at least along the way. Like, but not in this game. they'd be like, ah, you'll do fine. And I remember hating that the first time. Because it doesn't make sense they would do that. I didn't do that, but I guess my controller got out of the sensor mode. Right, I can't just save right here. But nah, it can't be like that. Oh my god, I tried to get out of the way. Oh, I can't even jump out of the way. Oh my god. Okay, what kind of sword is that? Oh my god. I didn't even see him, but I have a fairy, I think. Yes, thank God. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of a man. By a simple child of a man. There's some awkward translation in this game. Laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you? Ugh. And never mind that. Victory is still mine, Saber. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last is complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. All hope is lost! Oh, not this guy. Like, for real? Tish. Don't you see? It's all over. You and your kind have lost. This world and everything now belongs in the darkness. They belong to my master. Not before my controllers die, you know? Welcome back to us, Master. Even his sword gets the Triforce because he is technically a Triforce holder. So, you are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing. The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh piles in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form. Don't worry, Link. Groose has got this. Heck yeah, Groose. So Groose went back in time? Link, I caught her. She's okay. I mean, kinda, because Demise did, like, swallow her soul, but sure. So you and that other human would stand before an obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I know were weak things, hardly more than insects shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me. When last I walked this earth, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewing and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you. You grow more fascinating by the second, human. I never imagined I'd meet one of your kind, who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well, then. I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there. Oh, can I go to the sky and, maybe, like, collect fairies? You know? Link, it's all on you. Oh, and listen up. Granny had some info for you. The old girl says they'll take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before her soul gets sucked up into that thing, you might as well still have a chance. I know you can do it. So yeah, you gotta do this. You're all Zelda's got. You've gotta make this happen. Controllers depleted. That's okay. I have options. But I have to go get them, so I will be right back. I honestly don't even know if this controller is going to work because I don't think it has motion sensors, so we'll see. But, you know, it might allow us to move around. So Bruce says, oh yeah, we've got to do this. You're all Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen. Okay, but can I rejuvenate my hearts and maybe get a fairy first? I don't want to die again. If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your world has left cowering and crying as if it befits you kind. If you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I could spare a few more moments to let you decide. Great. Then you can let me collect a fairy and fill my hearts so that I'm ready to beat your butt. It's up to you now, Link. Okay, so I can kind of control through the Joy-Con, which is interesting. It's kind of weird because, the second joystick is used for other things, so now I'm like, no, 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 never mind. None of that. So I guess the kind of the, I see. So basically the, no, the camera view is locked into place. Okay, let's go get some hearts. There might be a fairy nearby. Maybe. Do I still have that fairy? No, I don't. Okay. Jump. Good dude. Okay. I need to go inside and sit for a minute. Because there's a chair in there I can sit at. And hopefully there is like a fairy in here. Hopefully. Let's sit. Nothing there. You guys are talking in here? Whew, that was way too close back there. I got a serious sweat going. Can you imagine what would happen if I had pulled off one of the most famous Groose maneuvers to catch Zelda? Stay here, make sure she's protected, so don't worry about her just one bit. Just get out of here and clobber the Demines. I'm counting on you. We all are. I don't see where Zelda is, but apparently you're watching over her. Ooh. Do not panic. Zelda is fine. She rests in the back of the temple. I never expected Demise to rise again. It seems now that the fate of the world rests solely on your hands, Link. Great. Well, I don't have any potions, and I don't have any fairies. Can I go in the future? We go to the sky, collect all the potions we can, and then come back. Maybe even get a shield. I don't know if we have money for that. We could sell some stuff, though, because there's that dude in the sky who loves bugs. So we could, like, you know... Nothing there. Okay. in theory, if Demise really woke in the past, we would be seeing travesties everywhere in the future, which is right now. So let's go to the sky. Yes. This is gonna be awkward because I'm not like motion sensor moving the bird. So this is gonna be kind of weird. I can't do it. Also, this is kind of awkward because it's just backwards for some reason. That's annoying. No. Wait, will you just let me fall? Yeah, you will. Okay. I need to figure out how I can make this bird. There we go. I was like, there's something wrong here. How is no one shocked that the goddess statue decided to just, you know, disappear? I bet there's someone up there. Let's go see if we can talk to someone up there. I've never done this before, because, like, usually you just go beat the game. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of the rest of this? Kukul! Hey, mister, did you know the goddess is gone? Do you think she got mad and left because I never listened to my mom and dad? This is unbelievable. The goddess statue's gone. Would someone please explain to me what just happened here on Skyloft? Well... Anyways, anyone up here? Oh, yeah, the headmaster's here.
Hey.
It's happening, Link. The goddess. The goddess in her isle has vanished from the Skyloft. The truth is, your daughter is kind of a goddess. No need to explain, Link. When all catastrophes are overcome, only then will the goddess make her return to the surface. These are the last of the secret words passed down here in Skyloft. It is only now I realize the significance of them. Yes, their meanings are clear to me. This means it's all over. And my Zelda, she's safe at last. I'm sorry. And whatever other surprises fate may have in store for you, I'm sure you will triumph. We're counting on you after all. Just stay focused on the task at hand and put your strength into it, and you can't go wrong. I have faith you shall bring my daughter back to me. I desire more than an explanation of whatever it is that has transpired here. Good luck, Link. Sure. Well, let's go in the bazaar. Actually, you know what we should have done, which I didn't do. That's not it. Do we have any bows in here? Okay, well, let's just add a potion. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. It'd be really nice if this treasure chest was available to me. It's not. Okay, let's go upgrade these potions, because we might have some goodies to do so. Yes. Okay. Infuse. Yeah. No. All done. Here we go. Yes. Wait, I can't infuse? Oh, I don't have any butterflies, that's why. Okay, well, whatever. We have some potions. We're good to go. Can we buy a shield? How much money is it? It's 500 rupees. Okay, we're gonna say no because I don't have 500 rupees. We can just use our classic old iron shield. Yes. Great. I think that's it. And we might be able to finally switch over back to my Joy-Cons because they seem to charge pretty fast. So I'm just gonna see if I can do that quickly. A little bit more battery life than before. I think that's enough for a battle. Finish this game off. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'll probably put you off to wherever. Why would I go off in the middle of nowhere? Let's just go to the sealed grounds. Yes. Go all that distance for nonsense. I guess it is kind of weird now that the statue there. I'm like, what am I looking at? Alright, let's... What is the old one say? No, Sir Demise has already been resurrected. If we do not stop him, this world is doomed. I have no other words for you, Link. Know that you are in the sole hope of the survival of this land. The danger is overwhelming, but you must preserve. We must save our world. Okay, let's go back in time. Okay. And we have a shield. So we have a shield. We have a bunch of potions. Our hearts are full. I think we're good to go. Hopefully. If I remember to actually use the potions. Fi says, Master Link, I have important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance that you'll be able to return unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you ready to proceed? Ready. Understood, Master Link. Know that even in the place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. And Master, good luck. I mean, you are my sword. I'd hope you'd be there with me, so there's that. So you've decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where you stand we shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. You will taste all of it in a bite of my blade. The only question left is how long will you manage to remain standing there before I take your life? Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? And when you fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I'm finished with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow as I wipe out all opposed me on the face of this earth. Okay. It won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I've sought for a millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. And the world shall be under my foot for eternity. Okay. Oh my god, no. There we go. Maybe if I could just, you know, actually do this. What's the next game, or the next game you're streaming? I believe it's Triforce Heroes. I think. Oh. Could probably take one of these. Don't mind me. Oh, thank God, I didn't parry that. I think this part is actually really hard, if I remember correctly. 'Cause there's all these, like, bolts. I don't remember what to do with this, to be honest. Oh. I don't remember this at all. Come on, sword. He got me first. Oh my god. Maybe it's time I have my other potion. Ooh! I don't even know how I got that. Oh, that was such a sick jump, though. That's when you're just like mashing buttons. You're like, hey, it worked. Is the second round of our battle? Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fight like no man or demon I have ever known, though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wandering a blood-soaking sea of darkness for all time. I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King, says Fry. His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword and is now sealed away. Wait, we have Demise's consciousness in the Master Sword? Huh? I rank Skyward Sword in my top 5 Zeldas. Where would you rank this? Probably the bottom 3. I really don't like this game. You've done well, Link. Zelda says, Link, thank you. I think it's over. Finally. It's all over. Oh no, LOL. Don't get me wrong. The storyline makes it not the bottom, but everything else makes it in the bottom 3. Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing in this little adventure I'd like to call The Legend of Groose. That's a little joke, says Groose. It says, joke or not, your contributions for our efforts were heroic, and you have my thanks. Oh, well, you know, I'm just glad I could make useful of myself. I'm happy things turned out okay.
Oi.
Hey, so things are looking pretty torn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time? Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long. Pi says, Hylia, your grace. Or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. Sword be like, yeah, this is the last time we're ever gonna talk. But like, fairies might help you in the future, I don't know. Master Link, you have successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeated demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as the master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword. Before you, and I will return to the sword to enter sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose that you were chosen to fulfill. Please, set the sword into the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Link, says 5. Link, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero, to this land on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I have come to consider the information corresponding in our time together among the most precious data I have on record. Aww. A robot loves spending time with me. I do not have the capacity to fully understand the human spirit, Link. But now, at the end of my journey with you, I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever. I experience a feeling I am unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closely to what you people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I recorded many times over in the journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but I now wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Link. May we meet again in another life. What, Impa? Why? Come with us, says Zelda. Impa says, Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here. No. Zelda says, I know that, but... You must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through, says Impa. Zelda says, I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, says Impa, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevent the world's destruction. The last remnants of demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again. This is the nature of the task given to my tribe. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess's chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Okay, so there are other Sheikahs in this version of the timeline. It's just not clear where they are, except for Impa. Impa says, Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again, the knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. Cute. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday, says Impa. And the door of time is leaving. The old one. See? I told you we'd meet again. Groose was so close to her too. Zelda says, Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. Oh, come on. I feel like this game teases like the iconic songs and then they're like, nah, we're doing something else. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. We didn't do a bunch of side quests, so I don't think there's any after game credits for me. I do think that... Why do I feel like I remember something else happening, though? I don't remember, but I feel like what ended up happening in this game is that there was, like... the other sky the other sky pieces did come down, I feel like, but I could be very wrong about that. But I feel like it happened. I don't know. But I guess we're seeing the game through like Zelda's eyes. So she falls from the sky and speaks to the old one. Where do we meet younger Impa? So she's singing here, and so this is probably where she meets Impa, because this is the first destination Zelda stopped at to pray. I think. Oh, this is probably where maybe Impa would find her then. La, la, da, da. Yeah, because Zelda was in chains and then Impa saved her. So it's when she's captured by Girahim that Impa saves her. So here are the sky buildings. Do we get to see if they fall to the ground or not? Or are they just showing us little pieces of land? They kind of did that in old video games where they just kind of hovered over like the places you already went over in this game. Debug? No. It's not the same thing. I'm just thinking of like in The Sims when you want to get something, but it's only like for the creator, so you just put in a debug cheat. I don't think that's the same thing. Even if there is like an after game credit, I don't know if I'll get it because I didn't do any side quests. And I think that kind of stuff is for side quests. Oh, now they're showing a Skyward Sword HD staff. People who, like, led the reprogramming. Quality assurance was only 2 people? That's impressive. Program with support for 3 people. It's a lot of work for only a couple of people in each area to like redistribute this game properly. It's impressive. Graphics design. Oh, well, that one's a little bit of a bigger list. 3D art. And then Nintendo, who is like overseeing everything come out properly. Font supervisor. Sword programming. So we're gonna blame that guy for the game mechanics. Localization producers, translators, localization coordination, NHL. I don't think it means the National Hockey League. Excuse me. La 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 Nintendo is the author of the software for the purchase of copyright, all rights reserved. Copyright Nintendo. Okay, but I want to know... was land brought down? Or, like, all those dudes just be living in space? And we be hanging out on the ground. Like... Oh, there is after game credit. Okay. Scene. Zelda reunites with her dad and her bird. And then it looks like some of the people from the clouds be coming down with their birds. So does that mean the land in the sky just kind of stays up there? And now Link is playing the harp of the goddess. Oh, wait, what? Bruce is going back. Huh? We're just leaving those Highlands up there? I don't get it. So this says, look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes. And I feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always want to feel solid ground beneath my feet, see the clouds above my head, and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Link? Well, I mean, if you're staying, what will you do now? Link's like, I just want to be with you. But he didn't say that, I guess. The end. I do find that a little ambiguous. So, I was told that, like, all the Hylians came back to the Earth. And then they kind of just, like, stayed down there. And then, like, some fan theories say that, like, Groose is the father of the Gerudo women. I felt like that just left a lot of questions. But, like, do I really care? Not really. You can play again in hero mode. I am not going to play again in hero mode. In fact, I will probably never play this game ever again. Do you want to continue? No. Return without saving. You still may be able to select hero mode by starting a new save file. Let's just return. God. Okay, I lied. In the middle of this stream, somebody asked me, hey, what are you playing next? It was my cell, and actually that was something they asked recent, so I guess I lied. It wasn't like in the middle of this stream. It was like probably 20 minutes ago. I lied though, because the next game we're playing is not Triforce Heroes. I think I get so confused with the timeline sometimes. It's actually the Minish Cap, which we literally talked about earlier in this stream. So we should be playing that next, which I've never played that game before. It'll be a little fun, I think. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I am gonna call this a stream. Thank you so much for watching. If you're new to my channel, my name is Sarah. I am the host of Sarah's Spare Corner. Sarah's Spare Corner encompasses gaming, as well as arts, crafts, and various different forms of creativity. Additionally, I like sharing theories, concepts, and ideas, as I am a philosophy major, and when I'm not poor, I might travel places and I might post about it. It looks like tomorrow we're gonna start our new playthrough, so I'm kind of curious about this game. I think anything will be better than this experience than I had with this game. I'm really not a big fan of motion control Zelda, except when it comes to shooting arrows. Like, that I can do. But, like, everything else, no thank you. No, I don't like it. And I don't want it. So, it's nice to move away from this. And, again, not my favorite Zelda game, but I do really like the storyline of this game. So, I definitely think that that is the highlight of this game, and it makes the playable experience slightly less miserable for me. But at the end of the day, this is still not my favorite Zelda game. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. We are going to be playing this again tomorrow, July 4th. I can't believe we're in July. July 4th, 2025 at 3 p.m. No, 2 p.m. Pacific time. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I hope whenever you're watching this that you have a lovely afternoon, evening, and I hope to see you in the next stream or video. Bye now.